Alright, I'm here. Hold on. I want to show my food off. This is what I ate for dinner tonight. Oh, it was so good. The only thing that was a little weird about it is they were definitely heating something up in the microwave. But the naan was fresh, and like nothing really tasted microwaved, but something was definitely going into a microwave because I was sitting right in front of it. But the naan they were making fresh, and it was like unlimited naan. And like the crazy thing, and I don't know if they do this in other countries, well, certainly in India, there was no utensils, man. I just had to eat this with my hands. In the center, there's one chicken drumstick. I know it's kind of hard to see. That's chicken. That's a chicken right there. This is the naan. They gave me 2 of them. No extra charge. I used the naan as the utensil. When I ran out, I'm like, can I have another naan? And they're like, sure. They didn't give me a hard time about it. I didn't get charged for it or anything. This salad was surprisingly tasty. The chicken was just okay. And then these were the curries. I'm pretty sure they microwaved them to heat them up, but they were fine. They were really good. I would definitely go back here again. It was like 1,300 yen. I don't think that's bad. It's less than $10 for all that food. Little nonlet can't do it in one? What? Why are you making it sound like I lost? I won. I got a second naan. I got 2 naan instead. That sounds like I won. I'm not a nonlet. I mean, call me a nonlet all you want. If that's what it takes. How to eat the salad? With my hands. Sometimes I put it in the naan. But I mean, I only had my hands. That was it. There's no other choices. I mean, I was like looking around for like utensils, and I started. The thing was like when I ran out of naan and there was still like this curry right here in the middle was left. I was like, Mada naan ides ka? And he gave me another naan. They were making them fresh, so they were real good. Butter naan. Just want to point out, I took a little nap. Tried to take a little nap. I'm sorry I started a little bit later. On the other hand, I did drink one of these. I had another energy drink. I got this from a couple days ago. I hadn't had it. So I'm like... we did go out. The reason... Is it Japanese flavor? It is peach flavor. I don't think I've ever seen peach flavor in the US. We did get a new controller. We've been having some... We've been having some issues. I would say... The last couple weeks. I was having issues with my Gillikit. I was having issues with my DualShock 4. So I bought a new controller. I'll show it. Not sponsored. This is a... Oh, Jesus Christ. You can't even see it. Hold on. Called a Game Sir. I think it is a very similar design to the 8-bit dough. The difference is the triggers on the back can't pinch your little fingies. Whenever I use the 8-bit dough, I sometimes pinch my fingies, and that makes me sad. So if there's one advantage this has, it's that. Allegedly, it's got Hall sensors in the analogs. It's got back buttons that are the type that I don't really like because they're kind of too easy to press. And the D-pad is stiff. I would not use this D-pad to play any 2D games. But for 3D, I've tried it out a little bit. It was fine. Did I play a little bit more off stream? I did. I didn't get anything good. I will show you what I unlocked. We upgraded the farm again. We now have 50 slots there. I upgraded the center camp. Did I get beaten up? I killed a Tobi Kadachi. You asking me if the Tobikadachi killed me? I think I did die once. And I did this a bunch. Now, I just want to, like, for the record, I want to show people that there is a way to do this if you don't have the Northeast Camp unlocked. What's the challenge? When you see it, you'll know, dude. You see me actually fighting something, you'll know. So we're not going to do this like we're not going to be doing this for like an hour or anything. I just want to show people, because people thought you could only do this if you've got the Northeast Camp unlocked, and it's simply not true. So we're at the center camp. There's like 3 ice blooms. Just more damage and HP. And speed. And flinch resistance. You make it sound so boring. Oh, is that it? You try it, asshole. Screw you too, buddy. Gator, hello, good morning. The patch notes made it sound boring. I got carded by Great Jagras. There was a moment I was almost triple carded by Great Jagras. In fact, in high rank, I think I did get carded by Great Jagras. So, there's, you have to play the game. Like, this honest, to me, this feels like the way, it's the hardest next to 4 Ultimate. 4 Ultimate is maybe harder, but... Ooh! Ooh! I was just showing that off. And we just got ourselves a double blast resistance deck. Alright, now everyone's going to think I'm cheating. That's great, dude. Now I only need 1? That's great. Let me get... I want another one now. Can I meld? Let's try and get... Maybe we'll be able to meld it on pre-record. I promise you it's not pre-recorded. Oh, we're pretty close. So yeah, I mean, it just... In as much as you've seen Monster Hunter World played before, yeah, it's still Monster Hunter World, but the extra speed, damage, and health, and flinch resistance really changes how hard the game is. Wasting my... Kafka's guaranteed, dude. I haven't even gotten my first... What do you call it? I haven't even gotten my first pity yet. And, like, we're 30 or 40 pulls in. I didn't spend any of my gems. Have any interest in Atlas Fallen? I don't even know what that is. I'll give it to you in the generic sense. Do I have interest in playing other video games? Absolutely. Will I stream them? Maybe if we do the hot tub stream thing. How many muscles do you think I need to get? I don't even know if there's if I could even build enough muscles that I'd be able to attract enough people to a hot tub stream of me. Dark and Darker stream? I was watching a Dark and Darker videos on YouTube today, Commando Jeb. If it makes you feel better. Need a good butt? I'll get one if I do enough squats. DS2. DS2 could be so many things. Not Dark Souls 2. Devil Survivor 2? Not on the Baldur's Gate 3 train? Some people are doing very well with those streams. Someone a Monster Hunter? I don't believe you. Similar to Monster Hunter. Atlas. What is it? Fallen. Are you being hired by the people that work at... What is this? Focus Entertainment? The reviews look terrible. Why are the reviews so bad? I mean, this image looks okay. I mean, there's a lot going on here. $50. What is it? You know nothing about it? I'm going to assume you work for the company. No, it's not the first-person Magic game. You know, that game is being advertised pretty hard in Japan. If the developer were to send me a code, I would consider playing it on stream. I don't know that I want to spend $50 on it when it's got mixed reviews. Hold on, let's double check. Why are the reviews mixed? Because that's not a good sign. Ooh. First up. Seems like Shy finding Firmer for banging. They made a co-op explained video, thoroughly explained co-op's work. This game is falling short. Gameplay is serviceable. I thought it'd be a good co-op. Okay, it's not good for co-op. Forspoken 2. Boring protagonist and glove. This one bores me to tears. Combat is clunky. Some sounds are missing. Frame rate on a 3060 is not stable. Game doesn't have much to offer. I don't know why you would even ask. That we're looking at Atlas Fallen. The problem is I know when I'm going to play Monster Hunter, like, I know it's going to be fun. And I know that people that are comfortable with Monster Hunter can come into the stream and immediately know what's going on. Even Sunbreak. Say it, and I'll give you an answer. Yeah, I mean, I think there's even people that'll come out and watch Rise as well. I mean, personally, I think it's a worse game to stream because there's no stakes. Now, could we mod Rise to the point where it's fun to watch and fun to play? Maybe. It's possible, just like we're modding this playthrough. If I could redesign Rise so that evasion was the primary defensive tool and we got rid of all of the counters in the game, I think that would be interesting. I don't know if it would be better than what we have. The problem is that when you're playing Rise, you're basically you're streaming a game that is about playing Lance, even if you're not playing the Lance. And it's not that people dislike Lance, it's that people want to see you die. And like when you're playing Lance, the chances of dying are just like so low. And I think that's just it. I mean, if I got to summarize it, that's what it is. Oh, I didn't really see what that was. Oops. Got looks excited there. Anti-blast. I mean, you know, two points of anti-blast should probably be enough here. Pick a new random Monster Hunter related word to be banned every stream. The goal isn't to punish people for talking about Monster Hunter. The goal is to punish people that are bringing up things that I don't want to talk about. What's special about this playthrough? You'll see very soon. It's a hard mode playthrough. The amazing part is, like, there's people that come into the stream, don't even know that I'm doing a challenge run, and are like, they're willing to stick around and find out. I think that's awesome, man. That's great. Man, I just gotta keep using this great Jagras stuff. It's just like, defense is just not there, but it's like, it's just so good. This chest we could kind of drop. If somebody came into the channel, their first message is your ID open? And I said, you got to download the mod, and they actually did it, I would be impressed. I would do a hunt with them for sure. Super casual, non-modded full playthrough. I mean, we would do a speed run at the very least, right? I think once you fully unlock defense, the great Jagras could probably do all right. Can't drop the arms. Tacit is still great Jagras. We could probably drop the Tacit for something with more defense. I know this seems like really unnecessary, but we need that defense, dude. Is my ID open? Even if it was, it wouldn't work unless you downloaded the mod. I think we're just gonna keep going for it, man. Make Gravios armor and dose. What does the armor give? What's the skills there? We're going to drop this for... This should be enough. We're actually going to play with you after we download the mod. It has to be somebody brand new to the stream. That like comes in, is like, oh, hey, somebody who's clearly new to the game, let me help out. And then like they get like obliterated. Possibly obliterated. I don't know. Maybe they'd be okay. I would hope with fully upgraded Devil Joe gear, you'd probably be all right. Okay. I want to make... nets. I could probably just meld for them, can't I? Can I just meld for nets? Something else I bought today. Milk, like in a bottle. Like a glass bottle. It's like pure milk. Like not pasteurized or anything, I don't think. Next run needs to be me carrying the absolute worst player through this mod. You got 2 weeks, Foxo, or... When are you normally free? Remember the SOS speedrun? It's probably the worst run I've ever done. I'll never do that again. I mean, that and the red sharpness run are probably the runs I would never want to do again. I haven't seen any bagged milk. Monster Hunter Rise bad game. When you gift a sub, does it have to be like a real person? Why can't I hear that? I didn't hear that at all. It was like so quiet. What was the SOS run? Concept behind the SOS run was we're going to do a run. And every time we get to a new stage, we're going to shoot SOS. And in theory, you would get random people. And they would hop in and it would be fun because you'd have all these different random people that would be helping out. In reality, it was people from the stream that would join and just sit in the camp. So it wasn't really an SOS speedrun. it was a 4-person difficulty modded run, and I chose the hunting horn because I'm like, oh, I'll be able to make people stronger. Hunting horn isn't really a great game for a great weapon for 4-player difficulty. Why would they sit in camp? I think they thought it would be funny, and I'm sure to some people it was funny. I'm sure some people thought it was hilarious. But I was like, I'm never going to do that again. Their whole thing was like, oh, in the very end, I was going to help out on Xeno. And it's like, no, I'm done. I didn't find it funny. Some of them did definitely try to get themselves killed. Yeah, that was hard too. So imagine like 4-player speedrun armor, speedrun weapon, you know, 4 times the life on the monster. And then like you also have to worry about whether you have to kick people because they're trying to get themselves killed deliberately. That's pretty hard, right? That's kind of messed up. Oh, that's how it goes? I mean... I'm assuming if you were to try to do something like a Final Fantasy XIV speedrun, you'd end up in the same sort of situation where people would, like... snipe your game. Trying to get themselves into your party and then sandbagging. The only way to really do it would be to do it like off stream, which that would be sad. Permadeath 14 and dying in a 24-man raid? That doesn't sound fair. To me, that doesn't sound fair. Did I just make these? We want some of these guys. Alright, sorry I'm taking so long. I'm trying to have all of my ducks in a row. Something like that? That looks okay. We are starting just barely to get max potion IV drip online. We're not there yet, but we're getting there. Okay. 30 minutes into the stream, I think we'll do an actual hunt. What do you say? Rumor's actually like kind of all right for Bracky. In case we don't want to eat a nullberry. In fact, we should probably do this. Yeah, I kind of like this new controller. It wasn't too expensive. I think it was like about $40. It's not too bad. What is the reaction tonight? Well, we're going to be playing Honkai Star Rail, so I don't know if I'll be doing reaction and Honkai Star Rail. I didn't go used then. I did look at a bunch of used controllers. The issue was all of the used controllers were like for like really, really old games. Really old consoles. Like I didn't know if I had a way to even like connect them. I can react while doing Honkai. I mean, and then what we're gonna do in Honkai is probably just go in for 10 minutes and gamble and then log out. I mean, we might see what we can do to level her up. Why didn't I buy a used controller from Mara? I wonder if she games. You think she games? She knows about Chun-Li. She knows about Attack on Titan. I'll say it again. I think she's single. So, like, one of you guys, like, you really should come out here and shoot your shot. Closeted otaku? I mean, you could definitely like Street Fighter and Attack on Titan in Japan, and you're not considered an otaku at all. You good, guys? There you go. You know, she's probably constantly encountering foreigners that are just traveling through the country. She said she never meets any Japanese men. They all want to date the schoolgirl ass looking girl. Well, you don't know that. I mean, just because she's in good shape, that doesn't necessarily mean she needs somebody who can do the 50 reps. Put my fingers in me and spin me. Fingers in me? Don't gym rats tend to couple up anyways? Probably most of the time. You can run 3 miles. Is that good enough? That really impresses me, just so you know. Your chat ranking just went up because of that. I used to be able to run 3 miles when I was doing like the couch to 5K stuff. It's been a long time. Why are you taking me in there? I guarantee you the brachy's not in that hole. Like, you've been practicing all year? They're seriously impressed. Like, really. That's a really big deal to be able to go. 3 miles is like 5K. For you, European folk. Turn up, hello. Good afternoon. If I could run but not continuously, does that count? I'm impressed with anything you do. It's not going to take a lot to impress me if it's personal self-improvement. I was reading an article today. It was like sports physiologists, maybe they were doctors, and they were studying the benefits of walking, and they claim there is no upward limit of how much walking you can do that will improve your health. Just like it's a infinitely curving amount of benefit. I thought that was real neat. I mean, obviously you get most of the benefit earlier on, but they said there's no amount of running. Like, if you're walking, like, at no point does it ever stop benefiting you for some reason. Kind of wild. Oops. Actually, we should probably have a pod before we do that. Greatsword looks sick. Thanks, man. We worked really hard for it. Like, incredibly hard for this thing. We had to beat Barry off twice. So some of you eagle-eyed viewers maybe saw just how much damage he did to us just now. Keep trying to get him. He keeps going for the cat. Oh, let's get him right there. Ooh, nice. Ooh, not nice. No. Running's too boring for you? Trying at skipping rope? For me, I'm fine with just walking. Putting an anime on and just walking. Are both of the cats dropping? Those vigor wasps. Did I not get groomer or something? Yeah, I don't know about running. I don't know if there's a huge difference between running and walking. I would assume running could be kind of hard on the joints, but walking, you could probably do that almost forever. No. There is another mod out there, Moonifier, that aims to be like a New Game Plus. And it upgrades a lot of the gear. And I didn't use it for that reason, because it doesn't feel necessary. Like, the point of modding the game should be making it harder, not easier. Like, this mod combined with ice might actually be interesting. Like, ice will make the game easier, but with hard mod, maybe it would be okay. Oh, shoot! You know what? We're going to keep going. We're going to keep going. What is walking doing that's healthy? Just a gradual calorie burn? It's just like extremely minimal stress on the body while providing just enough of a heart rate boost and calorie burn, yeah. I don't know. I guess that's the interesting thing about science. Sometimes they know something's good and they can't even tell you exactly why it is. I've been doing the basically 1 meal a day thing now for like almost a month, and I've really been enjoying that. Although I'm not a scientist, I wouldn't recommend anyone else do it, but I've definitely really been enjoying it. You dead? You know how to get the schedule right on 1 meal a day? I think it's different for everyone, but I think you gotta skip breakfast, and then it's a choice between lunch or dinner. I feel like for most people, they'd be happier if they had a nice dinner. Because, for social reasons, but also like so you're not hungry before you're about to go to sleep. But I think if you're to do like your 1 meal at breakfast, like that sounds like that would suck. Wake up and you're hungry? You get a little hungry to start. I mean, people definitely have different hunger tolerances. Jen's the same way. Like, she would never... It would be very, very difficult for her to get on that sort of thing. She's, like, hangry. Again, I'm not a doctor, but I've just been reading about, like, insulin resistance, and I think it affects everyone differently. Like, some people are just, like, assholes, and they're just going to be skinny. And, like, that's their destiny in life. Well, this doesn't apply to everyone. This only applies to people that are fat or try to be fat on their way to being fat all the time. It's me. Hyperketalo. Like, I am not a scientist, but I feel like they do these studies, and the issue is like, the studies are, like, taking, like, a proper population sample, and I get it. But, like, you gotta study just the fat people. I know that's not proper science, but you gotta get the fat people out there when you do these studies, dude. We're talking about, like, keto and, like, 1 meal a day. Because, like, you get the skinny people in there, like, oh... They were fine on, like, a 100% carbohydrate diet. Well, yeah, of course they are. Oh, this isn't good. Do I want to put him in a pitfall trap here? You son of a... We just got to be so sneaky. I mean, I'm not saying keto's for everyone. It's definitely not. I'm just saying when people are talking about calories in, calories out, and again, I'm not denying the law of thermodynamics, okay? I get it. Oh my, do you see that spacing though? Hit the frog, right? How is he not hit? Jesus! Oh! No! Alright. Well, we stabilized a little bit. Oh! Screw you! Oh! I mean, here's the thing about event weapons. They don't all need to be good, right? You could either use it for the layered, or you could build it as your fire great sword, and like just have it be your cute fire great sword choice. Oh, hell yeah! Yes! Yes! No, that was the Gajas, dude. No! Please! Oh! Oh. Come on, you son of a bitch! Oh. Ooh. He got up kind of funny. I don't want to get him in another shock trap or something. Oh yeah, no, their rage is definitely extended. Absolutely. Basically everything that would make them easier. Like, it's really balanced. Like, you only get a couple wall bangs a fight. Only a couple free tenderizes. is actually okay. We want to get him on the volcano-looking thingy. Oh, shoot. Why can't I make any? Oh, I didn't have any thunderbugs? Well. That's fine. Why are you here? It's not a big deal. We can get some at camp. I mean, he's not even close to dying, so... Crimson Fatalis mod? Does Meyer Walker work on that? No. You bastard, you dirty bastard. Come on. Burn! Get over here! Yes! He's getting a little toasted. Come on, a little bit more. Some people have accused my stream titles of being AI generated, but I promise you ChatGPT can understand a lot of things. It does not understand humor. It's not really that good for creative works. It's like whenever you do procedural generation content creation, it's like, it's different, but it's like the same. All right, let's restock. Let's get the thunderbugs that we're missing. Trying to think if there's any other traps I can lead him into. Not really. The volcano is pretty much it. Thunderbugs? Oh. Now for Tigrix, I'm definitely really concerned. Like, I don't even know what to do. He's constantly going to be running. I mean, it's going to have to be all draw slashes on the arms, I guess. I don't know what else I'll be able to do against him. I mean, at least he's not going to be gooing me up constantly. They might have another turf war. Am I using all weapons for this challenge? We've been trying to keep it to only greatsword. Shoulder charge Tigrix out of his nonsense. I'm glad you have that level of belief. He does have a turf war with Odo. The Tigrix. You guys gonna fight again? Fight! Please. Please fight again. Please. 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 That's kind of cool. I've definitely gotten a double turf war with Glavenus and Diablos. I don't know if it was 15 minutes. It was around there. Probably could have gotten a TCS. Ooh! I don't know if that hit. 10 minutes? Well, it's been almost 10 minutes. They're both in rage. Oh, that's so cool. You see the slime on the Azir's head. What a cool mechanic that you almost never see. That's amazing. Just to be clear, we were at full life, right? I think we were at full life there. Maybe we'll do Tigrix first. Maybe we'll be able to get a piece of armor from our defense. I don't think it'll be much easier. But I'm at the point absolutely 100% where I'm like, let's try something different. You put Kappa like running defense boost is a bad thing. Defense boost very legitimately could be a good thing. If we can get enough max potions with a free meal secret or something, or free meal, whatever. Like, our issue now is not killing the monster, although that is definitely starting to take some time. It's not getting one shot. It's only an Ingon armor? Legitimately, the free element ammo up thing would actually kind of screw us up. Yeah. I'm realizing now I can actually meld defense decoration. Not there yet. Why are so many against anti-defense? Because it was, like, simply just not necessary. You know what I mean? It just wasn't free meal secret, or a defense boost in World and Iceborne, especially once they uncapped the defense, is like, why? It's not necessary. Played Ghost of Tsushima? I played it a little bit. I played it on stream. I'd play it more, but my DualSense is broken. And I don't want to buy another one. So I don't think I'll ever beat it. But it was fun from when I played it. I'm not a huge fan of those open world type games in general. They're not bad. It's just like... you kind of feel the copy and paste after a while, you know what I mean? Not on everything. There was definitely some cool fights. I fought some guy that was like throwing lightning around. That guy was cool. Well, I mean, the thing is you're gambling when you run Divine Protection. In a normal mathematical scenario, there's almost never a situation where you're going to get one shot in normal Monster Hunter World, which doesn't really happen. I want to take him down to the Gajas. There's like a mass. Ooh! That's terrible. You dreamt you were playing Greatsword and you've never played Greatsword? Like ever? I wouldn't want to live in that world. Holy shit. We might need Quick Sheath 3 just to immediately sheath our sword and start diving away after our draw slash comes out. We're kind of at that point. I wake up unbearably hungry. What do I eat? I've almost never woken up hungry. If I am hungry in the morning, I almost invariably make bad decisions. Dual blades? I was gonna make Insect Glaive, and I defend that as being a great choice. If I get the 1 pound Burger King burger, I would stream it. Eat 2 of them? I don't know about that. Where'd the Odo go? There's a vine trap over there? Who was going to tell me about that vine trap? You didn't know it was over there. Oh! I thought I know. You didn't know. You little liar. Don't get angry. I'm not going to watch anything with Nikocado Avocado. I almost have it like a point of pride of having never actually watched any videos on him. And I think I'm going to keep it that way. I do have a documentary downloaded on a girl who burps on YouTube, which I guess is adjacent. Nikocado Avocado, I mean, he was a vegan, and he was in relatively good shape, if not good shape. And he started doing mukbangs, and they were popular, and then he started getting fat, and he got more popular, and now it's just like this back and forth thing of him like destroying his body essentially. Then he did say he felt horrible as a vegan? I'm not saying like veganism is a good way to go. I'm just saying like probably healthier than the fast food diet he was on. Why was that? Oh, turf war. I mean, look, I'm an internet clown too, so I'm in no position to judge other internet clowns for what they do. Fuck. I'm not killing myself while being a clown. I would say as far as content creators / screamers go, I'm relatively healthy. I'm not going to have any sort of a moral superiority complex over the type of content I do. It's Monster Hunter. Alright, so, bad news. Hard mode is set by some rando? That sounds like a rather offensive term to consider the person who manually adjusted every quest in the game to call them a rando. You guys mind if I just back out for 1 second? I want to take a look at MR3 armors. I know I could probably be looking at something else. Dodo legs. The thing is, like, I want to stick with it. I do. I want to stick with Greatsword. I need to try and find something that I can make that would be equivalent to the survivability that Great Jagras gives us. It would have to be down here. Something like a 140 region? Once we're in the end game, I would consider doing Scarred Yangaruga. Today, your coworkers removed you from the group channel on Teams. That's really depressing. Maybe the clockwork chest. Ooh. Maybe the Rathalos chest? Did we get a Rathalos mantle? I feel like if Rathalos started on top of the waterfall, like, I could kick his ass. Maybe like the Rathalos chest and the Diablos helm? Odo Tacit wouldn't be bad either. We're starting to get down into the things that I can't make. I mean, I'm not going to use guard on the Greatsword. Considered 4-piece Fatalis with AT Velcana legs. Yes. I think that Rathalos chest would be worth it. Because I think we've got Tenderizer 2. A level 2 Tenderizer Deco. Which means we can get Weakness Exploit 3. What are you doing? That, and it should have higher defense, which I know is like stupid. The other alternative is the Steamwork chest, but we haven't gotten like a Rathalos investigation. Have we? Ooh. That's lucky. Is there a chart to see if the higher defense will make a difference? That would be helpful. Japanese monster player, there's a Bible of spreadsheets. I mean, you could definitely calculate it. The thing is it doesn't, like, even if it's not like an infinite plateau. Like, defense definitely matters. She's gonna tell me when this monster's ready for capture. It's actually really helpful, Spartan Zucchini, because the first time you do it, the handler will tell you exactly when the monster is ready for capture. I'm dead. I evaded it. What a guy. This is the first capture quest I did this save? I mean, it must be. Otherwise, she would have been like, we wouldn't have gotten that. Oh, right. Why are you not KO'd, dude? Woo! Ezra, hello. Banbro? Banbro just threw a rock at him. You should try hard mode, Lord Kermit. You're so used to easy mode. Hard wiggly is just like not right, man. It's like impossible. Is he up here? He's probably up here, right? Get him with the rock. That'll be 15% at least. I mean, this quest should really not be that bad. Two AT Elatrions? That sounds kind of fun. Monster is the turning point for Wiggly Hard. Nargacuga and Glavenus. Which we got through it this time with Greatsword. What? No! What the hell just happened? Oh, I must have gotten stuck on the tree. Oh, last chance. We might be dead here. We should be okay. Sometimes he just shoots fireballs. Yeah, he gets a little weird. This reach? Not a one shot, I take it. I'm dead. He's incinerated. It's one of those rare moments where wind resistance would have saved me. You like the new monster roars? I prefer the old ones. Like from a sound perspective or from like the ability to evade them perspective? The old roars were better. I always thought Nergigante didn't have a powerful enough roar. I screwed up. This is bad. This is terrible. Get his ass banned, bro. Oh, I know what I could do. Kind of worked. Oh, he's going all the way up. Where are you going? Oh, he's gonna eat. No. Who's mad at me? I mean, I'll take the weaker sounding noises, if only because, like, you can evade these roars very easily, compared to the old roars, which were, like, so hard to avoid. That part I like. Get off. I'll get the head. You're like exhausted though. Question is, do I go for the wall bang again? I think we take it. That's enough damage for it to be worth it. Feels real bad. Did I miss it? It's unfortunate. I mean, they said they playtest all monster fights with greatsword. So if something lines up weird or whatnot with greatsword, it's probably on purpose. I want to get him over to the gauges. Oh, shoot. Hey, that wasn't that bad. I mean, I just remember at the 2018 tournament, there was a Q&A, and the question came up. Is he, like, gone blind? He can't... Play Elden Ring? We streamed Elden Ring. It's a fun game. Bomb pod? It's a good sign. Second bomb pod. Even better sign. Probably going to be DLC announced for Elden Ring soon, right? Or is it released soon? What's the word on that? Fastest stream Armored Core? Almost definitely, unless it's got like mega nanodiver numbers. I'll be streaming it. I think it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I know some people won't watch because of spoilers, and like that's fine, understandable. Ooh, that was close. I might get blasted here. Look, man. We didn't die. I'm not going to ask for anything else. Oh, I was really hoping it would be a mantle. I'll take a gem, though. Where'd you go? He's got to be so close. 2 pods down, and I've done some hits. Would have been a mantle if I instantly carved it, yeah. Double millennia. Deserved. Let's try and get another mount. I mean, not that I have much of a choice, because it's in the air. Ooh! He's ready? He's got to land eventually, right? Nice. All right, I'll happily spend one of my tickets to get the mantle here if I need it. I'll just meld for it. I mean, we still need all the other parts. But with an investigation and a capture, I'm feeling okay. Okay. That's fine. I think we needed the wings. We actually might need another one. Watertar longsword? I think it's pretty good. Pregnant of the priest? Like the priest impregnated them? That's cool, man. Yeah, we needed one more wing, huh? Jump Master. Really doesn't do too much. I played in the DOS server? I did. It was really, the first day it was fine. The second day I was getting a ton of crashes. So I kind of stopped playing it. We were streaming it, but I mean, it was not a very popular stream game, unfortunately. That makes me sad. There was a number of reasons we stopped streaming it, but I like it. You know, you're getting up the first star rank is painful because it's just like, oops, all Hermitar. Need like 15. We'll do this. So we might go back to it at some point. It's something I'd want to play in like my off-stream time. It is a lot of fun. You really have to grind a lot in this game. I mean, not normally, but right now, yeah. This guy's 100% a slime goblin. I think we'll do the investigation again. Because, like, he starts... Like, we could do him in the arena, and obviously that would be nice. He would run around a lot less. But him starting in front of the waterfall is so good. We don't have any flash bombs in here. Racky is a slime YouTuber. How much harder the Wiggly mod is compared to hard mod? Oh no, that's not accurate. Wiggly mod, we were able to get through it. Waterfall, I think, does 10%. But when we had the Wiggly mod turned off, it was just a matter of perseverance. We weren't going to get one shot by anything. Now we're getting one shot by things. Why did I? We never got that KO for some reason. I don't know why. No, not fair. Come on. I will restart the quest, Graphilos. My investigation! Alright, so we actually need to try and break the wing at some point. Armor skin might be enough. Depends on the monster. It's not a bad idea. Heartbreaker apply after all other part mods for attacks. I'm assuming it's multiplicative, right? So like on a true charge slash, they probably multiply each other. I think that's the question you're asking. Maybe we should take the first part to like try and break the wing. It's just like I want to get so much damage earlier on. Oh, do you think this mod is balanced around Temporal Mantle and Rocksteady Mantle? I didn't even think about that. Maybe it is. Maybe that's why it's so hard. This get you? Current hard take on hard mode? It's a lot of fun. Oh no, that was worth it. But we're gonna go for it anyways. Base game too easy? This depends who you're asking. You asking me? Yeah, I think the base game is too easy for me. I mean, I can't just do a normal playthrough of the base game and have it be that entertaining, I don't think. It wouldn't be a problem. I mean, especially casually, like I need to have some sort of like a limitation. Man, I really want to get a tenderize on that head. I just don't know how I'm going to. About my first experience? I mean, I think my first triple cart was against Shara. And playing Iceborne. In Monster Hunter World, I actually do think I carded tripled a couple times against Nergigante. Look, the only time I carded against high rank Great Jagras is he snuck up on me. He was a sneaky little devil. Uh-oh. Hold on. I need to believe. Came up behind me. Oh, nobody's invincible, okay? We're not going to get the mount attack either. This is a terrible run, man. This makes it slightly better, although getting the hit on that head is going to be really hard at this angle. And there's Banbaro. I'm pretty sure we tripled to high-ranked Great Jagras in hard mode. Is he leaving? So annoying. Maybe it would be better in the... arena. You can't run away. He does run away a lot. Let's do our best. Probably not even enraged. Are you enraged? Yeah, I mean, I think the opportunity cost for healing is very low now. Which isn't necessarily great. All right, we got to go for the... We're going to go for a wing. Got nothing. Shoot. No. My stamina. Ooh. Ooh. Oh no, he's gonna... Oh, I hate this move. This move's so funny. He's enraged. He's probably gonna get me. Because he's 20% faster. Why didn't I wire fall away? I'll be thinking about that all night. If I'm trying to sleep, I'll be like, I could have just wire fall away. That's obviously a time when you're supposed to use like a flash pod or something. Except it doesn't work in Master Rank. Absolute bastard. Chat getting the stun. When he's on the ground, he's fine. Just when he's in the air, it's like so hard to do anything. Ooh. I was really hoping that wouldn't hit me and I could actually get a TCS off. It's my greed. Oh shoot! No, 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 no! That was just cruel, man. Why you gotta give me hope like that? Hey, we got full fortify up now. Like how I'm doing all this to get one chest upgrade. I don't want to rely on the investigation rewards to get a wing, you know? Get him, bang, bro. Assuming he's going up here. Probably about time he's hungry. Yeah. Except he's also just been enraged, so maybe he can't get hungry? Attack just does so much damage. Let's go for the wing, actually. Please let me get the mount attack this time, please. Please. We lost it. Oh! I'm not just trying to spam the charge attack, by the way. I'm literally trying to hit the wing. What the fuck? Where am I going? Like, I'm already, like, so far away. Just leave me alone. I guess he's all the way up here. He's probably in that second area. Near the waterfall. There's Godges up there, aren't there? We still have our pitfall trap. What the hell is that wing made out of? Now I gotta wait for this asshole to land again. We're so close to just getting toasted by one of those fireballs. Caliber! Holy crap. I feel like it's been a million years since I've seen that name in chat. How you been? Like, pre-Rise? Were you even around for Rise? No. He might be ready for capture. You know what? We're gonna put this down. We're gonna put this down. I don't think he's ready yet. Ooh, he was! God, I really hope... Oh no, Jesus Christ! Oh, I'm sorry, you got right. You got a job at a bank and you've been going to school so you have no time. Understandable. I used to work at a bank. I would come in for like 7:45 and leave at 7 p.m. It was like almost a 12-hour day. It was kind of painful. That was very nice. It wasn't on purpose. Well, we finally got our chest upgrade. Who thinks it'll actually do anything in terms of survivability? That was so hard, man. It was just a normal Rathalos, too. We double carded and everything. But we can definitely make it. We just need to meld the mantle? It's not letting me meld the mantle. You probably can't meld it yet. Because okay. All right. What if might have to beat Fulgur first? Can you make any of the event armor before Fulgur? We could just make the steam chest. The steam chest is okay. Torpor sacks. I don't want to. That's like from Radabon, right? I killed Kebra. I brought him back. You might need a refresh. I'm sorry you got timed out. It wasn't on purpose. What if we just made mega armor skins? They're so expensive. Can you meld for pale extract? How do you upgrade these things? They instantly time you out. I know. It's terrible, man. Honestly unforgivable. The thing is like we're definitely gonna get one shot the first 2 times, so maybe don't sweat it. I think we are going to do Tigrex first. Ooh, insurance is there. Such like a little piggy. Jono gets timed out. He's a VIP. I don't know if he gets timed out. Calvar got timed out. Oh, I don't know what to say. All right, well, all right. This is insurance, VIP. Okay, it didn't matter. You need to be modded, I guess. I mean, Healing Cat. There's definitely an argument to be made for Hunting Horn Cat. Like, absolutely, there's an argument to be made. But with our current armor set, Hunting Horn Cat might actually be better, because, like, we could heal ourselves pretty quickly. Bad boys list for going against Rage Gaping. You know what, like, no matter where I go with my internet clown career, I can always say I did it, like, I did it my way. You know what I mean? I didn't sell out. I mean, other than sponsorships, of course. I didn't spread my butt cheeks. I didn't compromise too many principles. I'm pretty happy about that. I did. You have no idea what a layup it would be to be on the frontier, slit your mother's throat for a nickel train. I'm not doing it. I'm taking this. Enraged? Immediately. All right. Get him down. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Does he not see me? Saw it before? There's a difference between selling out for bounties and selling out your Monster Hunter principles. No! Not real fan, fake fan. I didn't do it. I didn't time you out. The robot did it. Because I have yeast activated flour in my timeout list. I'm holding the controller the whole time. I'm nowhere near my keyboard and mouse. Oh, fighting him up here might actually be okay. How do you know I'm not a robot? I've made some pretty strange faces recently. I mean, and AI streamers are, like, real, man. Why didn't I get the thing? I think my channel I'd be owning Evo and not Pokemon. Maybe. Jeez. Oh, damn. This is like so much damage. Don't. Please. Please don't. Oh no! That was really embarrassing. That wasn't supposed to go down like that. I mean, it was two mistakes. I mean, I was trying to walk in between the rocks. I failed. Yeah, I thought I planned that. I did plan. It was just poor planning. This is the difference. I screwed up. I'm going the wrong direction.
Calibor 100 gifted the underscore rubber mallard a subscription. Calibor 100 gifted a tier 1 sub to the underscore rubber mallard. They have given
I don't think he's gonna hear it. Thank you again, Calibor.
Subs in the channel.
Rubber mallard, please enjoy. Yeah, come on. Come on. Timeout incoming. Just don't say rise. It's like only one word. Well, there's two words. I'll let you figure out the second word. I guess the one issue is if somebody says you're my ex streamer, they can get timed out, and that's kind of funny. For four? So for gifted subs today, it's more than expected and definitely appreciated. Please fund your life, become a billionaire, and then you can gift free subs to stream. Don't become a billionaire. There's no ethical billionaires. Maybe a millionaire. Might be ethical millionaires. What type of banker are you today, by the way? Ooh. I did lending. I was in consumer lending. No ethical billionaire. Loan officer for a bank? That's literally what I used to do. Not in Baltimore, but... I was a loan officer and then I became a branch manager. And now I'm an internet clown. I was at a credit union though. I wasn't at a bank technically. He does not like letting me get them mounted off. I mean, maybe. I remember there was a guy that did IT at the credit union, and his side gig was doing stand-up comedy. I don't know if he still does it. Did I sell shady loans to people that couldn't afford it? No. Although, did you know that payday loans are one of like the most like highly user-rated lending types of loans out there? Did I get paid in Capcom stock for World Champs? I got probably the cash equivalent of like $1,500 to $2,000 in like plane flights and food. And a good story. But I have purchased Capcom stock recently. I recently invested nearly my entire portfolio into Capcom stock. I got to meet Ryozo? I mean, I've met Ryozo a bunch. Like, I don't want to sound like some sort of like cocky asshole, but I feel like I meet Ryozo all the time. No diversification? I just think it'd be really funny if I either got rich off of Capcom or if they went bankrupt and I lost all my money. Like, I think it would be funny either way. Damn it! Alright, hold on. This is when we break it out. You get to be cocky when you're an NA champ. Appreciate it. How much more do they need to include me? I promise you, if I wanted to go to a stockholder meeting with the amount of stock that I have, they would let me in. It's not a tiny amount of stock. It's a lot. I don't want to say the exact number. People can definitely do the math. It's a lot of money. It is definitely way more money invested in one single stock at a time that you should do. But I just think it's really funny. But I've got more faith in them than I do most video game companies. The only other video game company that I know will literally always make a profit is Nintendo. Nintendo might be a better stock. I just feel like their value is probably already reflected in their stock price. How does my wife feel about my financial decisions? She trusts me 100% with every financial decision that is made. CCOEY is the American stock. Did I ask permission though? I'm telling you, man. I mean, we're, you know, middle age. Did the value go up or did I lose money? From Capcom? I literally doubled my investment in a year. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh, steaming Odo Rarity? He's always steaming in Master Rank. Sounds pretty good. I mean, I'm happy with it. My thing is, like, I don't really trust any other video game companies. Not that I, like, exclusively trust Capcom. I think they'll continue to make good video games. But I feel like a lot of video game companies now, like, don't know how to make, like, good or fun video games. And I feel like I could trust Capcom to make good and fun video games. And, like, I feel like that's worth supporting, like, a little bit, right? Yeah, I mean, so yeah, we've got a home. We have no, you know, outstanding credit card debt. I mean, I don't know. I feel like we've made okay financial decisions. There are certainly other internet clowns I can think of that have made, depending on how you look at it, way better or way worse financial decisions. I mean, we can make fun of DSP, but at the same time, like, his pay pigs have gotten him, like, multiple homes and way nicer cars than I've ever had. So even though he's declared bankruptcy at least once, I think, who's to say? Where's a pod, man? Think I ditch the bug movement in the next game? Absolutely. I mean, bug movement might be around, but wire bug moves aren't. Does DSP have a hentai room? There's people in the chat that I think kind of follow DSP that would know better than me. I know that was kind of sad, me like hiding behind the thing. Do I have a hentai room? I have a room that I watch anime in. It has a bed and a wedge pillow on it. And it is only used for that purpose. Sometimes it's a guest room. Oh, he moves fast. That thing's not a real spike, by the way. You think I could take him down to where Val is? You think he'll go down there? I'm not dead from that, right? Oh, that wasn't that bad. That wasn't bad at all. Oh, well, divine protection procs. Ooh. You think you would get really tired out way faster with this mod? That wasn't meant to be a dive. That was supposed to be another jumping attack. Something's coming down here. I don't know what it is. Is that my vitality mantle? That's like my entire health. Anyone played Baldur's Gate? Some people in the Discord have played it and beat it. You really think you gotta upgrade your computer, though? Is it that demanding of a title? I mean, it's turn-based anyways. Computer's a hair above a calculator? How does Baldur's Gate 3 run on this Steam Deck? Steam Deck verified? Does that mean like 720p? Nice. Let's get that wing. Like ass. That's what I'm worried about. Ooh, there's our first pod! I get so excited when I see that. It makes me so happy. Okay. It just feels like you're doing no damage. I feel like verified needs to be like, it can hold 30 FPS. Otherwise, like, what's the point? It'll run. You can get to the title screen. Check this out. Ooh! I think it's on console too, isn't it? Ooh! 1,200 damage? For real? Oh, he's ready. No, 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 no! We're okay. We're fine. We're good. You gotta admit, though. You gotta admit, like, I'm a good internet clown. You gotta hand it to me. Oh man. Alright, we'll get him this time. His meat is still there. That's really sad. We've gotten Bracky very close to death before. Like, he was like 2 pods down. It's like, it was close. Oh, he's just sitting there. Kind of want to, like... Hey. Hey, 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 over here. Hey, hey, hey. I was just trying to see if I can get a tail cut at the end. I'm pretty sure we did enough that we can make 1 piece of armor. I mean, it's our 2nd time fighting him. We definitely picked up extra shinies. So we should be able to make something. Yeah, I don't know about split screen nowadays. I feel like everybody just has their own device. It's definitely nice to have, but... Mario Kart Double Dash? I played that like 3 weeks ago in a bar. I got like 4th. It was hard. I played Waluigi with Baby Mario. I've never played Double Dash before. I don't think that was a good team. Dude, I just want the chest, man. Oh, he's got free meal everywhere? Tacit and legs, maybe? Would I be crazy to, like, try to actually get free meal secret? If I make these arms, it opens up my helm options considerably. Because then I can change my head. Oh, is it level 12 on Baldur's Gate? Oh, maybe they're planning DLCs and stuff to get you up to 20. I mean, remember, like, you ended Baldur's Gate 1 around, like, level 10 or 12, right? And then Baldur's Gate 2 got you to 20, and then the expansion got you up to, I think, 40? I can make the head and the arms. I think I will. Just for the defense. Can I make another piece? You want your wish spell? I don't remember there ever being wish in any of the Baldur's Gate games. But maybe they did have them at one point. How cheesy would it be just to wallbang him until I got the cortexes I needed for this tacit? I don't have a free mail deco, do I? I know I've got gobbler decos. There's only use for getting the effects of full rest mid-combat. That seems like you could kind of cheat, though. You know what I mean? Just keep free mealing, that you would reset, wouldn't you? Alright, so the legs I already have free meal on the legs. The chest? Infinite spells have done right? That's what I mean. I think we gotta go for it. That'll give us free meal too. Alright, this is going to be really goofy, so I apologize to anyone that is like, I didn't come here for goofy stuff, streamer. But we're going to wallbang this Arena Tigrix until we get 2 cortexes, so I can make that tacit. I'm just telling you now. I'm just like, I'm getting you all ready. Like, I'm emotionally preparing you as best I can. What the fuck? Why didn't it work? He was like in midair. Are there other like rocks over here? The hell are the rocks? I just got these. I know there's some over here. He's like chasing me around. This is really funny. Aren't there rocks like right here? No. There's only 2 piles. What do you think the chances are I can get a cortex from a wallbang? Because I got a fang and I got a shard. We'll give it one more shot. If I can't get it, it's fine. I'm happy just getting the extra defense, as bizarre as that sounds. No, nothing about the drop rates changed. Just kill it like a real streamer would? I mean, it's actually legitimately good advice. It's just I'm only two things away, and it's gonna take me 20 minutes to kill it. Like, I don't want to take the 20 minutes. I mean, we're gonna spend 20 minutes of me wallbanging it. If I don't get it this time, then I'll know we have to kill it. Killing it in the arena would actually be a fair amount faster. Yeah, I mean, a shard and a hard fang is what we got before. Do I care enough to kill it to get free meal secret? I mean, if I'm gonna get more stuff out of it, if there's a chance I can actually get 4 pieces out of it with all the extra defense, it's probably worth it. I mean, it would honestly be like extreme max potion IV trip. I guess I'd have to make the alpha tacit, huh? Unless I got really lucky with decos. Even, like, double free meal secret would be nice. And then, like, even then, like, you don't even really need that much speed eating. Alright, let's upgrade the pieces that we have. How much more defense is it? I mean, it's 22 more defense. What graphics card do I have? I'm using a 4070 right now. And it's really great for like a portable build, but I'll be honest with you. I was running a RTX 2080 before this, and it was completely fine. I don't think there's really that many games that really take advantage of DLSS 3 or even 2.0 to really make a huge difference. 2080 was an okay card. I mean, the 1080 was like really good value. 2080 is not that much better than a 1080. A Voodoo 2. I wish I had a Voodoo 2. All right, let's clear off everything. Where's like the remove element? Not old enough to understand this reference? Voodoo 2 was like one of the first really good graphics cards, I guess. Back then, I think they called them graphics accelerators. Oh, hold on. We need the chest later on for Rathalos anyways. So we definitely want Tigrix on the Tacit. We already have attack 4. We are going to need health boost 3. The vitality anyway? Alright, we're going to have to put vitality here. We've got plenty of good fortify things. You want to do fortify expert? N64 inspired retro shirt and Steam has voodoo cards listed in minimum requirements. I wonder what it's like trying to run a Voodoo 2 nowadays, if you can even get one to go into it. I mean, I would assume PCI 4 is backwards compatible with PCIe or PCI. It was a big deal back then. Like, running stuff with, like, Glide and stuff made things run so much faster. I know this is, like, the most boomer stuff I'm talking about right now. People are like, what the hell are you talking about? Back in my day. You at the very least felt like you got your money's worth back then. Because it was definitely like, you either can run it or you can't. You didn't necessarily feel like you were getting screwed over price-wise. I mean, computer equipment was really expensive. I mean, as much as people complain about it nowadays, like, that you may be getting screwed over relative to, like, the really, really good times, but even still, like, you know, you can do some serious gaming on, like, $500 to $600. What games were in this area? Like, Half-Life 1? Pre-Half-Life 1, it would have been, like, Quake. We're gonna roll Kafka. Quake was, like, the first game that was, like, you'd like to have faster stuff. Quake 2. Satiated Expert. Ooh, we do have free meal. You can get free meal 3. Unreal Tournament? Yeah, Unreal Tournament was fun. It was alright. I'm getting about hard Meowster. Unreal Tournament was alright. Depends on how much you were into the PvP stuff. I mean, I'm not saying it was bad. I liked the Unreal Tournament that had vehicles in it. Unreal Tournament 2000? What was it? 2K4? What the hell was that? Yeah. That's what I was into. Really want to get the Palico. Ooh, we could get him Blast, huh? How does that compare to... Alright, put it on, dude. Yeah, so I mean, I'm not... Don't get me wrong, like, I'm not a hater. Let's get him jazzed out. Was it cool growing up with technology changing so fast around you, or was it mostly jarring? I mean, I could definitely say that we've hit, like, a technological stalemate ever since smartphones came out. Ever since smartphones dropped, it's like, nothing... I mean, stuff has gotten better, but nothing's really changed. Being an early adopter of the internet, and then seeing the rest of the world figure onto the internet, and then, like, actually start to understand computers in some small way was very interesting. Yeah, I'll admit it. The funny thing is like, you would assume that everybody was going to get better at computers, but all that happened was stuff got made easier. What happened to exponential commuting growth you were promised? It's out there, it's just not available for consumers. Are they making computers that can think for themselves? I mean, AI is different than, like, what they call AI nowadays isn't like real AI. It's a large language model, which is to say, it can mimic intelligent people, but it doesn't have real intelligence. It's a difference. Now, can they ever make a computer or a program or something that is, like, genuinely intelligent? They can, but the second they do that, like, we're fucked. Like, we're donezo, man. If they could ever make, like, a truly self-iterative computer, that's gonna be the same thing most humans do? I mean, there's definitely some NPCs out there, but... Let's start with a wall bang. Let's start with 2 wall bangs, and then we'll get it under the boulder. 486, thank you.
486
Ooh.
just resubscribed for 49 months.
I'll tell you, one technology that I think stuck up on people real fast is HD TVs, dude. It was like CRTs everywhere, everywhere, everywhere. Flat panels are incredibly expensive, and then suddenly it's like, oh wait, I can get 1080p TV for like $400. But even then, it's like, that was like 13 years ago, and it's like really just now that we're like getting to 4K. And even then, 4K doesn't even feel like mega worth it. It's nice, but we're still coming to grips with 1080p, in my opinion. Oh, you can get 4K TVs. I mean, I got a 50-inch 4K for like $200 one year, just as like an extra TV in the hentai room. You're at work, no hentai talk, please? I can't promise you, man. Was your boss not into hentai? The funny thing is that for one brief moment in time, a flat screen referred to a CRT TV that was completely flat on the front and not curved, which is like really funny how language changes. Kick ass for Dreamcast arcade ports? You know what I used to do with my Dreamcast? I would plug that guy into like a real CRT, man. That was the first time I think I really saw like true progressive scan images, and it was beautiful. What the fuck? Real CRT, yeah. I don't think he's buying it. It's fine. So I push 3D gaming? For a while, they really thought 3D was going to be everything. It's just 3D is just like so jarring. Like it looks neat, but it's like fatiguing to do. I think so. I think the 3D TV came out before the 3DS. And you could tell, like, you know, that was the thing. Like, Japan really thought this was going to be it. I tried VR. My issue with it is if you got to wear glasses in real life, you got to wear them in the VR. Oh, wow, that... the ass on that tiger is something else. It's neat. It's the same thing, though. Like, VR is like a wonderful experience, but you're putting yourself in a situation where it's just going to be a fatiguing experience. 1 minute until the Dragonator. Oh my god. Just get LASIK? I'm afraid to get LASIK. Because, like, it can go really wrong, and then, like, your vision's just messed up constantly. It's not worth it for VR. I mean, I love it. Look, if you can guarantee me my vision would be perfect, and I could look at my 3D anime wives in my VR headset with no issues, of course I'd do it. I'd spend the money. I'd spend $5,000 to get it done. The concern isn't whether or not it's a successful surgery. The concern is like, what's the 0.1% failure rate, you know? That's just it. Like, I don't want to have like the floaters or like the little star things or whatever. One of the worst experiences in your life. Holy crap. I'm sure getting it done is terrifying. You got to be awake for it. I understand getting it. I just don't. I don't have to wear my glasses that often. If I were in that situation where, like, I had to wear glasses just to, like, take a shower, I would get it immediately. But it's like, I need it to drive. And, like, if I'm going to be watching a TV from, like, more than 5 feet away. That's it. Buddy. Here we go. Where's that ghillie mantle? You need to see glasses, see more than 6 inches. Like, for you, like, I would be like, it's probably worth it. Oh, you have dry eye every morning? See, that's a pain in the ass. You gotta take eye drops or whatever. I bet your eyes are super moist, though. Basil Boy, hello. I mean, it's the same thing as, like, what? Brushing your teeth, right? It's not like you're not going to brush your teeth when you wake up in the morning. You got to do it every day. I want to get another mount off. You want to do exclamation hard if you want to see this mod. Well, it seems like a lot less annoying and dangerous than putting your contacts in. I did the contact thing once, man, and that was a nightmare. I don't think anyone alive has ever worn contacts and not ended up with them, like, behind their eyeballs or at the top of their eyeballs once. After that, I'm like, I'm not doing this again. Never doing this again. If they, like, dramatically improve the technology and they're like, there is a 0% failure rate and 0% complication rate, I'll get it. Until then, I'm just gonna... In the next life, I'll wear it. Ooh, I already see a pod. Next life? Oh yeah. Next simulation? Absolutely. Let me put it this way, like I'm a professional gamer, like how terrible would it be if I got the surgery, didn't need it, and then like it screwed up my gaming? Like that would be awful. Slinger shot, shortcut to TCS. It is. Yep. Professional gamer? I am. I am a professional gamer. What else do you want to call it? Professional clown. That needs, incidentally, to game. It's like when they say, like, it's an office job and they say you have to, like, lift a box that's 50 pounds. Like, you're not going to be lifting the box all the time. But it's in the job description. You do blind man react content? Legitimately, today I was thinking about, like, man, what if I was blind? I just thought about it. It's the largest monster in the game. Zora Magdaros. It's like a walking mountain. Let's get that next wallbang here. I mean, mind you, I don't think anyone has gotten LASIK and like truly gone blind. Just there's enough side effects that like, man, this sucks. Like driving at night sucks, or whatever, floaties or dry eye, whatever sucks. Feel bad for this monster? Don't. He is a complete asshole. Driving at night is the best out. Some people get messed up. Like, don't get me wrong. I'd love to get LASIK. I don't want to. I don't want to risk anything. 2 cortexes. We got 4 cortexes. Okay. I mean, and that's what I was saying, like, if your vision is so bad that you're not seeing anything without glasses anyways, get the LASIK. I'm just saying, like, if it's good enough that, like, glasses are just a mild inconvenience, probably not worth the risk to reward. In my opinion. Okay, so we didn't get enough claws, which is fine. I think we go with this one, because I just got the free meal. And then we'll still have free meal too. And then eventually we'll probably get another free meal. Once we get a deco for it. But even if we don't, two free meals is, I think, pretty okay. So much more defense. What was in that tacit? Our tenderizer deco? Alright, you go in here. I guess we could put the anti-blast here. Alright. Goddamn Brachydios. We've spent 3 hours today. And we've cleared one assigned quest. What would I be willing to pay for a new host body? Like what age? Like, is it my body that I had when I was like 21 years old? I would pay everything. If I kept my brain? Dealer's choice. I mean, if I got transferred to a host body that was like 80 years old, that would be a pretty bad deal, wouldn't it? If it were like, how much would you pay to get a exact cell for cell recreation of your 18-year-old body, but with all of your memories, I would pay everything that I have. Why wouldn't you? Maybe it's an insane question. Yeah, I mean, with your knowledge, it would be, I don't want to say it's simple. It was just like, you know, you don't need to go to grad school or college. Or, I mean, really even trade school. I mean, you just got everything. What do I do different then? Work for UPS? I don't know. No, I mean, it's just like you've got so many more options. We're not talking about time travel. We're talking about we're cellularly regressing your body back to where you were at 18, but the time hasn't changed. Still do it. Of course you would. Even if it's only gaining you 10 years. Say if you're 28 right now and you're going back to 18, absolutely worth it. There's no greater commodity in life than time. Yet here we are. I mean, consider cheese fries losing it by watching me. I mean, you could watch YouTube of Nikocado Avocado and, like, I won't judge you. It's your choice. I mean, you consider at least the parasocial enjoyment you get from watching a Twitch stream versus like what people used to do, which is just like watch The Price is Right and like other game show TV shows. Like, and they're not bad. Like, they're definitely fun ways to spend time. But at least you have like some aspect of a social relationship, parasocial relationship. You've never been to that part of the map before? Dude, I go there all the time. Like, literally every speedrun I go up there. Can't call the man on TV fake bald. I mean, you can, he just can't hear you. I'm gonna get my beverage. It's like right here. I don't know what it is. It's got calories, but it looks like water. I think it's actually the perfect beverage because it is like just water with like a little bit of like fruit in it, fruit juice in it. It's only like 13 calories per milliliter. So it's like this whole bottle is like 200 calories. That's not bad, right? Sugar watered for lizard people. 100 milliliters, 18 kilocalories. Can't tell if this is a liter or 2 liters. I'm like really dumb. Doesn't say it on here. Does it taste good? Let's see. Let's try it out. I mean, it looks like lemon, tomato, yuzu, lime, orange, grape. All the various things that are in it. Tomato? I mean, it might be a persimmon, but that looks like a tomato to me. Remember, it's an extract, so I don't think it's going to taste like tomato. Tastes pretty good. It reminds me of an even lighter Pocari Sweat. Tastes more like electrolytes than anything else. Man, it goes down easy. Green Dakara. Now, hold on, let's click the product page. You got that up real quick. Let's translate it. For daily hydration, green Dakara is made with ingredients that are good for the body. Characterized by a fresh fruit and refreshing and easy to drink taste. It is easy to drink. Ingredients: grape, lemon, sugar, salt, lemon extract, sequoia, I don't know what that is, mandarin orange, yuzu, dried tomato. Dried tomato is like the last ingredient. Is it still hot in Japan? I don't know. I don't go out during the day. I stream until like 6 or 7 a.m. and then I sleep until 3 p.m. and then I don't leave until like 5 or 6 p.m. Ooh. I really like this. Am I still in Japan? Yep. I'll be here until September 1st. I'm going to drink this whole thing tonight. This is the 2-liter bottle. Was Jen with me? Nope. She had to work in August, but Noxella came for like 2.5 weeks. She left. He was here for 2 weeks, and then he left, and now I'm alone. It's a little lonely. I've gone to a couple bars and talked to like the Japanese bartenders. I should really go to like one of those foreigner meetups just to talk English with people. Ever call him KO Han for good old times? Not really. I called him Farty because he was farting constantly. I have us? It's just like, I just want to look at someone in the face and talk to them. Not have to go through Google Translate. Who is feeding Jen? I'm ordering her food. It's like ordering food for like a Tomodachi. Like I load up the Instacart and I have it delivered to her. I'm not joking. Like that's how it goes. I just have pictures of people staring at me from behind the camera. That sounds fun. She thrown out the bean stash yet? She said we're almost out of soup. And then I looked to buy soup and it was like $3 to $4 a can. And I'm like, we're not getting any soup. She said she saw the groundhog standing on his back 2 legs. Unlucky. And it kind of freaked her out. She saw him in her backyard, like eating something, and he was standing on his back 2 legs like a human. She said he's really fast. We've got rabbits in our yard too, and they don't care. Like, they don't run away. Like, they're just loving life back there. I think the foxes must be gone because, like, those creatures that are hanging out in our yard would not be there if there was a fox around. Love the way this armor set looks. The Tigrex goes really well with Jagras. Dude, I would make buddies with a groundhog. Like, if I could domesticate it and not have it, like, freak out, I'd hang out with him. Is the turtle still there? I'm sure it comes by every once in a while. I mean, soup is cheap. You just have to wait for it to go on sale for, like... I mean, I'd do 2 for $3. I'd be okay with 2 for $3. It's just like I'm not spending $3 or $4 a can. I mean, this is not happening. Not in this reality. Why is the border of West Oklahoma not flush to the border of North Texas? Probably a surveyor's made a mistake. I get cool wildlife in my garden? The foxes are by far my favorite. They have not been around for a while. Feels bad. Feels real bad. Well, he's not in rage, right? You're not going to be in rage? There's always second chances. Can we live in my garden? No. I can't even grow onions. A human would die. I'm on the blooded. Yep. Oh my god. How is he not in rage? I need... I'd like to get rocks, but this is fine. This will have to do. I see a bobcat. We were told there was a bobcat in the area. I didn't see it. Jen freaked out. She has very real concerns that she is going to be eaten by a wild animal. I don't think you can tame a bobcat. And even if you could, like, I don't know. I feel like wild animals should be left to be wild. I don't like the idea of, like, taking them and just keeping them around for your own entertainment. Should install security cameras and put fake bobcat footage of those. If I did that enough, maybe Jen would want to move to Japan. They have that in Phantasy Star Online too, Dante Reaver, if you really care. There's literally a Dempsey roll button that is an evasion. She have an okay time in Japan? She loved Japan. The only thing that was difficult for her was, like, the food is really heavy. I think everyone's got this concept that, like, everything in Japan is going to be, like, easy and light on you. Like, there's a ton of fatty stuff out here. Tonkatsu ramen. Tonkatsu curry. Fried stuff. Yakiniku. I mean, it's just like a lot of greasy stuff, man. Giga Chad Shepherd back at World. We've been doing it for like at least a month, right? Chigyu. I mean, even the rice bowls are like, it's still like a bowl of like fatty meat. You know what I mean? Are Japanese people healthier though? I mean, they're walking like 2 to 3 miles a day at least. For most people. They've got some gene for like insulin that for the most part makes them more diabetic and less obese. So some of them can definitely be unhealthy from like a blood sugar diabetic standpoint. She could eat everything. It's just like there needs to be a game plan on where a bathroom is. Chinese are healthy too. I feel like the food is healthier in China than it is in Japan, on average. Not trying to start a culture war here or anything. Go to Hokkaido, get the milk. You know, I've got a bottle of fresh Hokkaido milk in my refrigerator right now in a glass bottle. You want to see that next? Hard mode almost doubles HP, does some insane damage boost, reduces flinches, extends the length of enrage timers. I'll show it. It does a lot. I'll show the milk. It makes the game feel more like a real Monster Hunter game, and less like this game is real easy. The best part is I bought it on sale. It was like a 30% discount on it. Oh, I mean, we're very curious to see what's going to happen with Elatreon and Fatalis. I mean, we're going to need, like, everything. You know what I mean? Like, we're going to need everything. Amatsu, hello. Food expensive there? Most dinners at restaurants, you can definitely have a meal for like 1,000 yen or less. Certainly for lunch, there's a lot of specials that are 1,000 yen or less. Right now, it's like 1,300 yen to $10, roughly. So you can get dinner in a restaurant for under 10 bucks. $1,000 yen is like maybe $7. Yeah, it's a great time to be in Japan if you're an American, because the dollar's just so strong. Economically, I mean, Japan's going to have some struggles for a little while. I feel like economically, COVID hit them like really hard. Finally beat Dose Village, congrats. The difficulty shifting through the generations has to do with player experience. I mean, I can go back and tell you right now, like, 4U is like the hardest G rank in the series, unmodded. It's got nothing to do with player experience. It's just, like, unless you're really spamming mounts or using Insect Glaive, it's just like a really hard game. Even then, it's still a hard game. I mean, yeah, as you get better, the game's going to feel easier, but you can still look at it objectively. Thought Iceborne Fatalis is the hardest hunt in the series so far? Like, not event quest? I mean, did you ever beat White Fatalis and Freedom Unite without using a gun lance? I haven't. I mean, Fatalis is definitely a hard fight. There's no question about it. But once you know the mechanics, and especially if you're using heavy artillery, I mean, he's a little bit of a chump. Yeah, I mean, you know, I limit myself pretty much to no Rocksteady or Temporal Mantle. Typically comparable across games. I mean, not really. There's definitely easier and harder games. This isn't gonna work. I mean, I was one of the first creamers to beat Fatalis. What point am I trying to make here? It's not, I mean, he's hard, but he's not like, I'm stuck on this for days hard, you know what I mean? He's certainly no, like, hyper silver and gold. I think I'll see the next Matsuner announced at TGS. It's either TGS or Game Awards. Beat Fatty Percanta. As far as I know, I was the first creamer to do it. Solo, at least. There were some very good players struggling for like a day. Like 10 hours. I mean, some matchups are just like really bad. Chargeblade is a really bad matchup. Felt bad for Rainy. Fume beat it really quick. Did I get both the things? No, we're still missing one, right? Some people zero-summed them down? That was definitely one of my first strategies. I mean, eventually I got him with basically everything. I still don't know that I've ever done a solo bow clear. What the fuck? He got poisoned by that Rathalos, at least. We got it. He killed me last time. He's got to go. Solo bow hunt win. Well, I gotta take the hard mode mod off. We're gonna do that. I'm assuming the Elatrion bow or one of the cold bows is probably what you'd use. Honestly, don't know. Bro, I pooped you. I'll poop you again. Bonjour. Hard mod mode do? Just like a ton more damage and health and flinch resistance, and they move 20% faster when enraged, and they stay enraged longer. Son of a bitch. You stay away from me. You know, people were doubting the extra defense on this Tigrex armor, but I think it's really helping. Fuck you. He hits real hard. I don't know how to say it's hard mode in French. Jimapel hard mode. Is that it? What does that mean? Does that mean anything? My name is hard mode. You can call me hard mode. My friends call me hard mode. Look, I took 1 year of French in, I think, middle school. So there's really not a lot going on up here. I'm trying to be a good creamer. No! What is it? In Japanese, muzukashi desu. Man, we're just getting, like, dusted, dude. Ryozo calls me champion? I promise you, the guys that they bring out at the Capcom office to test, like, the really hard stuff, they'd be creaming their jorts doing this. They'd be using Temporal and Rocksteady, and I'm not stooping to that level. Once you've created those mantles, you've already given up. It's the goddamn leave. And keep shooting dung pods at you until you leave. No! I've been working on mandragores. The thing is we've got, like, speed eating. And, like, recovery up. He's moving so slow. No, that's not a limp. That's an exhaustion. No, he's going to the goddamn Rathalos again. Why is he enraged again? I'm not getting the mantle. No! 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 Please! Just go into this thing. You son of a bitch. Ow! Ooh! We want to get him up here. There's still another thing to drop on his head. Yeah, I know. I know I almost died. It'll happen again. It's going to get a lot worse before it gets any better. That's actually really impressive how far he lets that go. Have we used... I don't know that we've used... Okay. Here, get over here. Get in here. Oh! I'm gonna cry. Raging isn't required, but we'll probably end up doing him. Oh my god. Is Monster Hunter World recommended for beginners? Absolutely. One of the best games in the series. They might turf war again. Because I think it's been long enough. He just knocked him down. World over for you? It's just a lot harder to get for you nowadays, right? You need a 3DS. For beginners, I think World is the best game. That's hell. Easiest. Arguably, that would be Monster Hunter Rise. They're ready. Again. We're next on to whatever the next thing is going to be. It's time to show you guys the milk. Who's excited for the milk? Please type your favorite milk adjacent emote in chat. I'm the best player. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Chug the milk. I don't know if I want to chug. Knockback reduction's universal across all weapons that can block. Yeah, they've all got the same breakpoints. Oh, my anus. I don't know. I got a full screen camera for this. This deserves full screen. That's not right. Hold on a second. Oh, there we go. It's a glass bottle. It's got like a plastic little cap up top. Life Premium. Should I drink it out of a glass or should I just drink it out of the bottle? Is that even like a... Is that even a question? I don't know how many calories are in it. Ooh. It's so thick. It's almost like drinking a milkshake is how thick it was. Still warm? Warm and frothy. It was really good. It was on sale. 342 yen. That was like just over $2 for a liter of fresh milk. That's not bad. How fresh? I mean, the description on the bottle said, like, we took it out of the cow, put it in the bottle, and we sent it, and they have 2 days to sell it. There was, when I drank it before the stream, there was like a thick layer of cream up top. I don't know if it was like fully raw milk, but definitely not mega treated in any way. Japan is pretty much the only place I would trust to get that right. I don't think I would trust that in the United States. But I would trust it here. Maybe some other countries. Where in Japan do I live? I am in Osaka right now. Yeah, I wouldn't trust the United States to get that right. Maybe like, I don't know. For some reason, I'm thinking like maybe Sweden. Sweden might be able to do it. I don't know why I'm giving Sweden all this credit. Aren't there typhoons going on? It was raining a lot in June, but it's like fine now. And I'm in Osaka. That's like an ocean city. We can't make anything from Bracky. We just got to keep going until we can make that Rathalos chest, I guess. Yeah, I can imagine like there being like a European country that could do the raw milk thing, and I would be comfortable with it. Just not North America, man. Not the United States. I mean, Canada even, I would trust it. Hell, even Mexico. Just not the United States. We good? I think we're all right. What's wrong with USA cows? I think if you grew up on a farm with a cow that you knew was being treated right, it would be fine. But most food, and I really mean it, like food for the majority of the country is like centralized in like a dozen factories around the country. So it's like 12 discrete places that are feeding like 300 million people for like meat and other stuff. Like 12 meat packing plants. Would I buy a cow and milk it on stream? I have daydreams of having like a small scale ranch or something like that one day. You know, being able to take care of like some chickens, a cow maybe. I think that'd be real nice. Fresh eggs and fresh milk every day. That sounds pretty awesome. But I'd say it's not. I don't think it's gonna happen. But it'd be cool if it did. Goat milk would be great. I have a history with goats though, so I don't know that that's a good idea. History? I kissed a goat once and it died. The day after I kissed it, it was bit by dogs. You want to buy a farm? You know how to make that big Twitch money? I have no idea what you're talking about. What does that have to do with anything? I think I'm gonna be okay. I don't think I'm shorting. Oh, Ram Ranch? He really doesn't take that much damage, does he? His hit zones kind of suck. That was an insane amount of damage. Does he have 50,000 health? Oh shoot. I'm out of pods. I mean, I think he's got 50,000 health. Around there. I mean, we're not going to have to do it all. He's going to run away earlier than that, but... I mean, I think, when I think of a Velkhana, I don't necessarily think of like an exact health value, but 25,000 seems like that would be normal. Like 50,000, like you're getting close to like Fatalis tier health pool. He's like, what, 64,000? We really might need to do Plunder Blade strats on Fatalis. $130,000 is that it was his health pool in like 4-player mode? I was thinking this mod is probably going to require guiding lands. Like, we might be here for a little while, guys. Which is kind of cool. Guiding lands is fun. I mean, health augment and everything else that comes out of the guiding lands. Speedrun hard mode 1. With the right weapon, I could probably go up to Xeno. With Defender weapons? I don't know. With Defender... Give me Defender dual blades and let's talk. If I had Defender dual blades... I could probably do some stuff. I could probably make something happen. But even then, like, I could not get hit. That's the hardest part, is not getting hit. But yeah, Defender Dual Blades up through normal mode would be no problem. Hoarfrost Reach. This is... It's Shrieking Legiana, right? Shrieking Legiana before Fulgurangina? Yeah, I mean, Defender, Guardian gear and Defender weapons, I could do hard mode speedruns, but it just feels like kind of lame. I'd rather just do a normal speedrun, you know? I feel like normal speedruns are more interesting, even hard mode with Defender gear. It would be easier still. Bonus time! What? I'm still trying to get the unlock for the Rathalos Mantle. Technically a Wiggly % world record? Hell yeah, man. Is leveling up Grinding Land's not awful now? I think they sped it up a little bit. They definitely sped it up since the launch. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, health augment. I mean, you're going to need to be at maximum health. And then either defense or whatever else augment. Defense augment does give you, like, is it stacking divine protection? So, Lotinus, every time you kill an Elder Dragon, it increases the max experience value of the Guiding Lands by 1. We've got a command that explains it. It's something like 7,000 Elder Dragons. My company was paying for you and your girlfriend to go on vacation to either Tahiti or London. Which one would I take? I've never even considered going on vacation to Tahiti. It sounds nice, though. What's Tahiti look like? Tahiti sounds cool. French Polynesia? When? I mean, the temperature's not even that bad. What does Jen think about me taking my girlfriend to Tahiti? Better her than her. I'm not crapping on London. It's just like, it's no Tahiti. I think most Londoners would probably say the same thing. Bonus time! Hey, he's gonna get it. Give me the juice, old man. Yeah, we just barely got it. To work in London, it's only fun if you have a ton of money. That's the way I felt when I was in Boston. Osaka's great, though. You can get by with, like, no money. It's really not that bad. Comparatively, you know. Being a Monster Hunter World? It's my favorite Monster Hunter game. Think they're gonna make Monster Hunter World 2? They're gonna make another Monster Hunter game. I don't know that it's gonna be called Monster Hunter World 2. Yeah, that's a pretty lucky pick, isn't it? Do I not have any more? I mean, does it really matter? Doesn't, like, really matter. Thinking about this Shrieking Legiana, how much I'm not going to enjoy doing it. World 2 would help with the branding? I don't think it would be a bad name. I just feel like they're going to come up with, like, another name. The funny thing is, like, they dropped sequential titles because they didn't want World to... They want people thinking they had to play the other games before they played World. And then it's like World was so popular that they almost want to do it again anyways. And I don't blame them. That's good branding. I mean, it's got... I mean, people love World, man. Really only some stinky speedrunners really didn't like World. I mean, I had my reservations when the game first came out, you know. There were things about it that were annoying to me. Like most other humans, but I mean, right now it's definitely stood the test of time. It's wonderful. Do you think we can make a better greatsword than this yet? Should I even look? Just take a quick look. I don't think we can. Like, what would we even make? Tigrex? That's funny. That is actually discreetly worse than what we have. I mean, Monster Hunter game flagship monsters have gone on to be dropped from future releases. Pretty much just Legiacrus. He's the last one that we haven't seen in a while, right? Well, I'm pretty sure we're going to end up making the Elatrion Greatsword for Fatalis. I don't know if it's best in slot or if Raging Bracky is, but I guess we'll be making one of those. I mean, the thing is, like, Nergigante only missed one game. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he's dropped. He just isn't there. How are you not cold? I love her book. They haven't made our game since Stories 2? I mean, not really. I mean, unless you count the Pokemon mobile game or the puzzle Monster Hunter game. I mean, Monster Hunter Now and then, what is it? Poke Ira Village Match? What's it called? I think Nergigante and Magnum Mallow could have been in the same game, but it's fine. Maldo was pretty fun. I hate this monster, by the way. I almost kind of want to run my face into dying twice just to get Fortify to kill it faster. I'm not going to, but kind of want to. Do I need to wait for her? Oh my god. Infinite carts on this? This is technically an expedition.
安否を知らせる定期連絡が遅れているそうなんです。確かいて地を調査していたはず。
She calls
どうされたんでしょう。
the older tracker grandma in Japanese. She also calls her Sumi, I think, right? Sumi in Abasama. I don't know what Sumi means. I don't know if that's supposed to be a name or like title. I have no idea. Speaking of Rise, there was a speedrun tournament in Japan today. There was like 60,000 people watching Moss do a speedrun. It was really cool. RTA in Japan. It was Magdemaldo percent, which is a little disappointing. But I mean, why wasn't I there? I clearly made a mistake. Videos we watching later? We're gonna play a little bit of Honkai Star Rail. I've got some other stuff downloaded. I don't know exactly yet. I definitely want to beat Fulgaranjanov. I think it's right after Shrieking. Ooh, that was nice. You want to get him over in the hole. Make it easier to get the wall bang off. $60,000 viewer pays for a nice farm with goats. I mean, it was a... I mean, it's an event slash charity stream, right? I don't know who they were benefiting. Ever use the 2 rock drops with the sponsor? Sometimes. I don't know that I've ever gone out of my way I deliberately baited it over there, so it would go into the ice. I'm out of stamina. I'm about to get rocked. You know, we're good. Where is it? There it is. Oh, reach. Please. Oh, no. There's Barry off. Oh, thank God. It's kind of funny. I was hoping they'd hit each other there. Uh-oh. I think that ice thing, actually, the ice mantle really helps us there. So I think that's a lot. Power variants even faster. The mod said he makes the subspecies even stronger. But I don't know in what ways they are stronger. We're dead. Oh, we're not even really dead. Exoprimal is the definition of like an okay game that you play for 1 week and then almost never play again. How important is the input queue for World? It's pretty good about buffering your inputs. Depends on the weapon, though. Max the battle pass? It's like when I wake up, it's around 3 p.m., and I don't really want to do too much. And then by the time I'm done showering and everything like that, it's like around 5 p.m., and I usually leave around 6. And by the time I'm done eating, it's like 8. I talk to Jen, and it's like 9 or 10, and I gotta get ready for the stream. We've been doing some long screams lately, so going until like 7 a.m. Get in here. Get in here. Yes. Do something, you boa bastards. Do something. Do you not want to take revenge? There they are again. Just leave, area. Just leave. Just leave. Just leave. He's actually doing it. I should do the Boa quest now that you mention it. Egotistical for you that released an early monster now released in Sweden? Wouldn't it be more likely that they already had Sweden in mind for an early beta test? So that's why they did it again. But I mean, if you want to believe that, I mean, like, I'm not going to stop you. Ow! Legiana. I hate that noise. It's probably the one noise I hate the most in the game. It just does, it sounds broken. You hunted the wrong one first? Whoops. At least they feel like they don't really do too much damage. You tripled the shrinking? I mean, in the first time you fight them, there's no cart limit. Did we get a big defense upgrade? We made, we made some Tigrex armor, which is helping. They might have another turf war. Good enough time? Ooh. Medicine Hat? There's some cool names for places in the US. Truth or Consequences, New Mexico? That's a cool place. One thing I could see you doing in this quest and getting screwed over on is hunting the first Legiana. And then taking too long, and then the Shrieking leaving.
ここならキャンプを作れそうですね。調査資源管理所に相談してみましょうか。
It's almost time for those spikes. Look how easy it is to mount on this hill. Over here? Is enraged. Stop it. Stop it. I can't see anything down here. I just can't really tell which one he's like under. All right, we missed that one. Hit him with that one. Did nothing. He has 40,000 life. I just feel like it's like too much life, man. Are they fighting each other? Here's our first pod. This is stupid. Leave! Oh! Being in the pit is not fun. It is not fun being in the naughty pit. But I did get a free 2,000 damage off on him. Goes to a wall bang. I guess it was worth a shot. I kind of really don't like this zone to fight things in. Is the other guy here? Idiot, he isn't here. But if they did Shrieking instead, they probably wouldn't like Monster Hunter World very much. I don't like it. I think there's a better ledge over here. Like right here? This whole thing is a ledge. Nice! Ooh, that timing was hard, man. It's our second pod? I mean, he's getting there. I will say, I think I like Shrieking better than normal Legiana in Master Rank, only because it feels like it it goes on the ground a lot more. I just feel like they could have just gotten rid of normal Legiano. That was a mistake. Would that hit me? Some way Shrieking's is easier than normal Legiano. Probably ready for a flash. That's the third pod there, right? Oh, it won't let me. You know, I don't even know what skills Shrieking even has on its armor. What does it even have? Other than ice, like what makes it different than normal Legiano? Oh, is it a luck set? It's earplugs. I think it is. I think that's right. I think it is. I think it is like a good luck set. Dude. Might have focus. There might be a point of focus. Goodbye, Sumi. Thing is, like, we didn't even get enough parts. Shrieking is nice to make your cat a weapon. And I think that's pretty much it. Can we meld yet? I want to meld the mantle. Run a D&D session? At 3 p.m.? Hell yeah. I'm sure you're getting it ready. Have fun. Ooh, wait. Why is it only an Anjanov mantle and a Rathian mantle? Do I have to get farther in order to meld the other ones? It's not fair. Maybe after... It sucks. Right now, it's only letting me meld for things that I've already had once. Which is like, what's the point? Yeah, probably after Velcana. I mean, we're going to be checking after every quest, so... Alright, to be fair, it does have focus. It's just, it would be so weird to be Fulgur locked. Almost looks like a draw greatsword set. Well, it's got bow charge plus on it. Yeah, it's either like a couple pieces for greatsword. Like these two pieces would actually be pretty decent on greatsword. For defense, the chest would actually be kind of nice. Velkhana's the play? We might farm Velkhana. We gotta fight him anyways. And yeah, I mean, Frostcraft is amazing for greatsword. Fulgur Anjanov. Man, he is gonna one-shot the hell out of us. I do want to beat Fulgur, though. And then we could focus on our next session. I mean, we could seriously farm Velkhana. The only thing is like, immediately after we beat Shara, we can fight Frostfang. But I guess you could just do 4-piece Velkhana and Frostfang for quite a while. Use that to try and beat Raging Bracky. You could also just fight Raging Bracky right away anyways, but we'd probably want to beat Frostfang first. I mean, his greatsword is just so good. We'll see. I mean, Velkhana's got a lot of life. He's like... He's gonna be a bastard to hunt. So we just go for it? He's so easy without hard mode. And like with hard mode, he feels like he's just gonna like eviscerate me. The thing is, though, is after Fulgur, we still have Acidic and Ebony, right? That's gonna suck. Like a lot. We don't have a net. We might want to put stun resistance in. We've had this for a while. Or maybe Thunder? Nope. I have no idea. I mean, we kind of need Steadfast. Or just, I mean, maybe we'll just die. I don't know. Destroyer maintenance to try and break the legs a little bit faster? He's definitely a guy you want to break his legs as quickly as possible. Fortunately, with this mod, you know, wall banging is not very effective on him anyways. It's not really a big deal. Where are you? I forget if Barryoff is on this map, if he has a turf war with anyone. He's got a turf war with Toby, but he, like, wins, I think. The Goblin Wolg just comes out of the ground. Okay, that was Tigrex we were tracking. Where is he? Like, walks around this... I mean, he walks around all over the map. But usually the first time you fight him, he's like wandering around. There he is. The body that's not the leg. Whatever, we'll take it. I'll die for this wallbang. I needed to. Greatsword, this is the Guild Palace Greatsword. It's an event weapon. You gotta fight Barryoff to make it. Pretty good. Hey, come over here. Please. Yes! It was perfect! Hold on. Need a rock. Dude, we did it again. Subspecies ever modded its original monster as hard as Fulgur. I mean, Ivory Legiacris barely even goes underwater. I'd say that's pretty close. It's like almost a complete identity change. If he's enraged, we're going to go over to the Gauges. They're right over here. I don't even know if the variants should count. But yeah, I mean, variants definitely, or deviants. We're going to wait for him to chub up before we use a trap. Ooh, Lucent. Lucent's pretty different. But yeah, Lucent is not a subspecies. I feel like this is going okay. It doesn't seem as cracked out. Now, Balbos are here. Oh, that feels bad. Uh-oh. That's gonna send me underground. I'm Nomo? I'm not a time traveler. Yeah, part breaks are quite a bit harder in the mod, yeah. What would a non-time traveler say? Oh, I am a time traveler? Oh, shoot. Oh, my God. That hit me so hard. Okay, remember what I was saying? We wanted to save the traps for when he was going crazy. Now is the time. At least we're close. Don't go in the trap. Don't go in it. He didn't go in it. That was nice of him. Holy shit. Oh my God. Wow. I thought it was going pretty good, too. Not good. I chug all the milk. There's no more milk. Go get more milk. Thank you. Divine protection. Fire cannon below. Let's put this on. Maybe this will save us. Woo! He dropped a pod already? Winnable? Just dropped another pod? Still winnable? Two pods is capable in low rank and high rank. Yeah, a little bit more to go in master rank. Turf war, yes! Get his ass! Please leave me alone. Please leave me alone. I'm all out of dung bombs. He should be in capture range. It's worth at least trying. I mean, it's really no good with the two of them there. I mean, it's really no good. No, I gotta run, man. Where the hell am I going? Where do I want to take him? This way? I'll take him back over to the Bow of Bows. And get a mount or something. I could take him to the steel cage pit, but I don't want to go all the way over there. Do you bait monsters like this in the other games? No. Sometimes. Like the Rathians. Yes! We did get it! Ooh, boy! That was a lot of cheese. That was a lot of cheese, but we did it. If we can make his helmet, I'd be very happy. What is... What is this? What is this end screen? I love it. Yeah, look up at it. We got a mantle there. My head in its mouth. I'll even put the eye contact on. It's so off-putting. A lot of people have said that it makes them uncomfortable. I think we could probably make the helmet. If we can make the helmet, would we want it? Probably. It would definitely be more damage. Nope. How the hell can I make an Anjanath mantle? Did I ever fight or kill an Anjanath in Master Rank? It's so confusing. Like, why those two things? Oh, what a shame. I need a tail. Tacit's pretty good, though. Tacit's arguably better. Yeah, it's a good outfit. And then what can I make? Can I make a Tigrex chest? I mean, as soon as I can make the Rathalos chest, it would be Rathalos chest and what, Fulgur Beta would be okay? hard choices. The thing is for critlet, like, we rarely even get a tenderize off anyways. With the speed that they have. You know what I mean? It's very difficult to make weakness exploit work. Because, like, we're not getting a lot of wall bangs. I'm not using Rocksteady. I'm not using Temporal. I mean, 30% is still reasonable with 3 levels. Yeah, it's up more often than maximum might, at the very least, right? I do feel like we could drop the legs at this point. 1 point of free meal secret I feel like is enough. What are the slots like on the legs? Not great? Ooh, I can make the passion legs. Ooh, you know what this means? Let's take a look at the other sets, because we could trade our tickets, right? I'm going to take a look at them. See if there's anything there that I want. Is it a 3-to-1 ratio? Do we got to go into the blue mines? I mean, Passion's actually legit amazing for a gathering set. I mean, for crit boost. It's not terrible. That's really good for Divine Blessing on the arms. Ooh, those legs, though. Holy crap. Okay, so it's going to be a while before I can make the Azure Rage, but those arms are actually legit really good. Those arms are actually kind of crazy, huh? Is this my real character? This is my main character, yeah. Those arms seem really nice. The astral arms? The astral arms and the astral legs. Could be really good. I mean, the thing is, we just have to get focus from something else. What did we say we'd get the focus from? Shrieking Legiana. I guess Giratotus legs are an option, but not a very good one. Man, I remember using this Damascus mail in a lot of sets. So if we just needed to get a leg, I mean, just the astral leg is fine, right? 3-1. We should be able to make that right away. Oh, Oolong is another choice too, right? Joyful tickets. Rose chest and astral leg? Maybe. Character looks pretty fancy. It's a decent layered, I guess. Without using any mods, it's a decent layered. I'll say though, this character's drip is pretty great. It's gonna go to hell as soon as I start putting the other things on. What is the least helpful? This is arguably the least helpful. It's only 1 attack boost. I would trade 1 evade extender for 2 attack boost and more defense. It's the defense that I really want. I want to let me make it. Do I not have a Dragon Bone artifact? What's going on? Where is it? Oh, is it regular, not VIP? Oh. 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 VIP is just for layered, right? That's what I want. I mean, I think we said the astral legs are good. That'll get us. Yeah, we're gonna have to fix. We're gonna try and fix the fashion. Jagras has been discarded. I love the Jagras. It's just the defense is actively holding us back. Okay, we definitely have to do something about this. Where are we want to go? Here? I'm just gonna claim my layered. I don't want to keep. Recolor them?
セリエナ防衛準備のため。
亜種の急激な活発化、再び環境の変化を感じ取っているのでしょうか。行きましょう。
I don't think there's any saving them. I can't do it. Yeah, we're gonna get... Hold on, I'm gonna fix some of this. I have some pay to win layered.
亜種の急激な活発化、再び環境の変化を感じ取っているのでしょうか。行きましょう。
I actually don't like it that much. Can I make layered yet? I think I gotta keep the tights. I mean, this is my punishment, I guess.
再び環境の変化を感じ取っているのでしょうか。行きましょう。
Jesus, so expensive. I would need so many. That is slightly better. What? I don't want to wear the whole thing. I think we're going like that. How do I change the color? Ready for Eurovision? There was some weird stuff going on at Eurovision this year. I don't know too much about it, but I know it was a little weird. So now I don't really need this tacit anymore. Oh, I do have 3 pieces still. Somehow. We still have free meal secret. They're going to lose so much money on that next Aquaman film. That's going to be funny. Ooh. The Batman? I watched and enjoyed The Batman, but for real, they could have made that movie like an hour shorter and it would have been fine. Okay, so we still need our tenderizer. Where's our last vitality? Oh, do we need to meld it? Oh, there it is. This is looking okay. Those purple circles left my eyes. Purple circles? What the hell are you talking about? We're having purple circles. That sounds horrifying. Fortitude expert. Destroy your maintenance? I mean, to be clear, I did enjoy The Batman. I don't think it was a bad movie. Some people said they didn't like it. Handicraft. Slider handicraft? Let's take a look at our level 2 stuff. There might actually be stuff that's level 2 that's better. Your eyes look sunken in and you hunch forward and you look paler than normal. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like if you're sick, that's kind of okay. That's not a great way to put it, I guess, but sure. It's not going to get as purple. So I don't think I care about it. KO medicine? You make me sound like I'm a full-on goblin. Do we have bleeding resistance? I guess that doesn't really matter. I think I'm just going to put a challenger in here. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, expert plus. It's fine. Defense is getting up to 800, man. I mean, we're getting somewhere. That is a lot of attack. That is a decent amount of attack boost. Hair is not looking nice, though. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's very nice of you to say. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to farm now. If I want to try, like, either Acidic or Ebony Odo this stream. Thinking about it. Affinity get up to with buffs? We'd be at 85% on a tenderized piece. And like that's pretty good. The helmet almost looks like a diver's helmet. It's kind of like big. That's pretty good. I mean, you don't have any crit boost, but I mean, I'll take 85%. Yeah, we're gonna do. I was planning on doing my pulls on Honkai Star Rail. I'm just trying to think if there's anything else I want to do before we switch. I mean, I don't think so, right? I think this armor set is going to be able to get us up to Velkhana. Where's the non-tempered Frostfang? He should be in something, shouldn't he? That's the main one. Isn't it him in like an arena? Shatterhorn gonna shatter something? Nah, I'll be ready for Shatterhorn, man. There he is. Old dog, new trick. Does he give, gold melding tickets? I don't think we're gonna be making buff body, dude. I think we're gonna be... What would be good for Elatrion? Honestly, either Safi or Frostcraft would probably be okay, right? Just for the bonus element. We might need it. Nothing will save you from Elatrion. Why you gotta put it like that? What's my charm? Divine Blessing. Have you tried it already, Fog? With the hard mode mod? What if he gives me early Frostfang armor? Can we fight him?
Hi.
I think I could do it. But yeah, we might need Safi armor. We'll do this. And we'll do this and then we'll do honkers. We'll do our polls and then we'll see what I got queued up for React content. Yeah, I mean we'll be doing damage. Safi with hard mode mod? I don't know how we would do that. Too much HP? I mean, if we eat for safeguard. You know what I mean? We're just gonna need to be fully prepared. It's just the difference. I mean, that has been... Oh, we're not going to be doing solo Safi. If I were to do Safi, I would try to do hard mode multiplayer and have us all get blasted a couple times. I guess the issue, I mean, for me more than anything, is just consistently getting those topples, right? But I feel like with Frostcraft Greatsword and like the Frostfang weapon, we'd probably be okay. You know, if we had Ice Attack 5. Or does it go up to 6? I forget if it goes up to 6. He did something. He definitely, I think he definitely increased the flinch value on breaking the horns. I can get the shard weapons instead. I was thinking about the Safi armor. Just for the bonus elemental. I mean, you could do wrong elemental topple. Probably not with Greatsword. kind of like the way the armor set looks. Well, he definitely thought about Elatrion, because he mentions Elatrion specifically. Oh, just go. Look at him go. Ooh, that's terrifying. Ooh. Kind of loving this. Let him fight. That's really cool. Ooh. The only reason I survived is because of the additional defense there. Oh, come on. It was under it, too. Feels bad. Want to get him in front of those guys. Want to get him in front of those gauges. There's Perez. Do they have a turf war? I don't think so. Jesus. Does he even have a turf war with Rathian? He got scared away either way. They did work really hard on the cutscenes. That's what Ryozo has said. Nope. 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 Let's get him over here. Oh. Okay, no, we're good. But the Calafinus was hanging out. Please. Ooh! What rule set is Baldur's Gate 3 using? 5th edition? You let myself the armor well, or is it just the mod? I'm limiting myself on mantles? No Rocksteady or Temporal Mantle. Oh, let's get him here. Nice. Don't. You son of a bitch. I don't want to flash pot him. Ooh! Read him like a book, man. Heartsteady would probably kill me in a lot of situations, but like if they're not enraged, it would really help get it tenderized. I think Temporal would be worth it. Evasion Mantle? Would that be in the spirit of the run? Maybe. I mean, fair play, like, Evasion Mantle might just straight up be necessary later on. We might need it. So that's a reasonable suggestion. Just need the damage. You son of a bitch. I'm trying to help you. Why are you attacking me? Gastodons. Which is why they... Hey, what the heck? That's why they share a similar moveset to Keston. He died. I mean, he didn't drop any pods? He didn't limp? I mean, maybe he had less life. Maybe I am doing that much more damage now. All right, we are doing 5 to 10 minutes of Honkai Star Rail.